What is happening, y'all? How's everybody doing? All right, let's get chat up. Punch this over, and we're good. Code Vein 2. We got a busy week on deck. Code Vein 2 early access starting right now, of course. And then on top of that, we got Neo 3 demo. It'll be coming up real soon. Sit back, let y'all enjoy the movie. So I've played a little bit of this. Oh.
Long ago, the world was racked by a
I
great disaster.
got a crash message. I'm gonna let
the resurgence.
See if the video will play through.
The resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapacis, which devours the life force of those heroes.
All right, I'm not sure if this thing is going to crash or not. Yeah, it did. Okay, hang on a second. It gave me a crash message like as that movie started playing, but I was able to just ignore the crash message and let the movie play through. So we're gonna reboot it. It was I was having a shader issue when I first launched it too. I might need to let me see something here. It might be my clock speed. It's a thing with my processor that causes this. Does save data in Neo 3 demo include level and equipment or only character creation? I think everything. Yep, hang on. I know how to fix this. Put that down. All right. Give me 1 second. We're gonna lower our processing core speed. So this is an ongoing thing that Intel was supposed to fix, and honestly, I'm probably not going Intel for my next processor. But the processor I have from Intel has like the equivalent of like AI cores in it, and they're not as good as other cores, obviously. But the idea here is like, you know, your main cores, they do the meat and potatoes, and then the AI cores are supposed to handle shit like Discord and, you know, the live stream chat. But it does a shit job at allocating. So what ends up happening is like game launches are trying to pull from cores, and it pulls into the AI cores, and then those are like, we don't know how to allocate memory, and the game shits itself and crashes. But it's not a game problem, it's a Intel problem.
The world was racked.
I somehow took a screenshot
By a great disaster.
I don't want to watch this again.
As the resurgence.
There we go, skip.
And now,
This is your new waifu.
100 years have come and gone since the battle of the upheaval. And one day,
Yeah,
when
dude, she's
those
thick as
heroes'
fuck.
strength is spent,
For no reason.
this
Wait.
world will...
Give it like 5 minutes.
Lou, it's time.
Wait till the cutscene where you wake up. Yeah, like, why is she so thick? Like, they were designing her, and bro came in and was like, I want her bigger. Bigger, sir? Bigger.
Hello there.
Bigger!
Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
What's the verdict? I mean, we're at the character creator, big dog. I didn't save. Oh, that's right. I did the stuff on PS5. Okay. All right. Let's see appearance preset. Yo, this looks like a fucking Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII. Generic anime protagonist number 2. Anime John Wick. Anime Michael Jackson. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, so, well, I don't know. Do we want to make... Because I don't know if I can make anime cowboy. Should we try making anime cowboy, or should we just make a waifu? What do y'all think we should do? Let's put this to a chat poll. Are we doing anime cowboy, or are we making a waifu? What do y'all think? Click the little thing. There's a little thingy on your window you can click. And you can cast a vote. Damn, this is a 50-50. We can go walk through, waifu for walkthrough prep. So I'll be honest, I don't know if there's going to be a walkthrough for this. I don't know if there's going to be time. So I've had time to, let me just get this out of the way. I got this early enough that I could review it, and I started playing on PS5. The PS5 version was a little rough, and I was like, do y'all have PC? And they were like, oh, well, we're going to have PC closer to launch. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to wait for PC, and I'll check it out then. Now, given it didn't have the day one patch, so I don't know if it got any better, but the PS5 version review, at least, was on the rough side. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to wait and play at launch. So I've had like 4 hours with the game total so far. But shortly after that, then I started reviewing Neo. So I have a total of, I think, like 3, maybe 4 hours played in this so far. Close poll, but Anime Cowboy wins. So anyway, waifu if walkthrough won't happen. Well, the walkthrough concern is, you know, Neo is on deck. And then after Neo, you know, we got Resident Evil and Monster Hunter Stories. There's a lot of fucking games dropping right now. If anything gets a walkthrough, it would be Neo.
Is this what I...
That's the yell I want to hear when I fall off a ledge. You know, animes hate short hair. There's never short hair options. That's probably the closest to like short haircut. Yeah. All right, and we got to give him a beard. Face, beard. We gotta... Probably about there. And then the hair also gotta be darker too. There we go. All right, now face shape. That one's pretty close. There we go. It's like he's got a good tired dad look. The eyes are pretty close already. We'll keep the one scar. I don't know if I can, like, there's not... There we go. He's got, I need bigger... No, I can't do cheeks. All I can do are eyes. Eyes and teeth. Eye to mouth bounce. Fuck it. Alright, he's gonna look like that. Let's give him, clothing. How do I zoom out? Zoom out. Right, let's go to the top. This is Anime Dead Cowboy. We got this. Doesn't fit. Bro's looking like he's an Arc Raider player. That looks uncomfortable as fuck to fight in. See, now we're getting a little more Code Veinish. Did you spend all your time making your character? Completely cover their face now. He really is just a Final Fantasy VIII character with some of these. Bro's Dracula, and now he's a Hot Topic addict. A little bit of S&M. He's got the Hot Topic baggy pants. Just fucking fighting in a towel. The Lord of Destruction setup. I like that one. Pretty princess. There we go. This one's not bad. This one makes me think of the original game. That's like an OG game. Oh yeah, it is, literally. The original game skins. Do I look pretty in my dress? We could go with this one with the swag jacket. The jacket's so fucking big though. I kind of want that coat, but like on this. I wonder if I... Hold up, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Let me see. Oh. Actually, it doesn't look as good. He would need different clothing. Because now it just looks weird. Oh, hang on a sec. Let me answer this. That one looks super heterosexual. Yeah? Is that what they wear to the club these days? Just big fucking jackets? I mean, I kind of like this one. It defeats the purpose that you can't see anything with the character. This one, maybe if I took off the necklace, that like weird, yeah, that weird fucking choker I'm not a fan of. Be the towel. I don't think you can even, like, is there a way to, is there a body size thing? I feel like they are, base body. Just make him, he's too skinny. Everything needs to be bigger. Everything needs to be bigger. Bro looks like he hasn't had a meal in his entire life. Alright, now he's still very slim, but he's looking a little better. Alright, I'm gonna do this and I'll just change the mask. Kind of like that one.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right, then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too.
See,
As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a Revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined.
no, unfortunately, this does not have co-op at all.
You seem well, all things considered.
Which, honestly, I think a lot of people are going to be upset about, because co-op was a blast of the original.
Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me. I shall guide you. Please follow me.
She ain't got the usual anime titties, so that's why they gave her gigantic thighs.
How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground.
Sorry. Like, her legs are so big, I feel like she walks funny. like she... like her ass is so big. It's like it modifies the way her fucking legs walk. Come on, you go first. Alright, you show the way. Where are we going? Oh, she's not pigeon walking anymore.
Our destination is the tower on the hill. Until ascent by...
Gotta get my walnut and cabbages and flour so I can cook food.
These two were once Revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a Revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen.
Is she
In any
thick for no
case,
reason? Well,
come
the
along.
reason
We should be going.
is
There's
it's an
someone
anime game.
expecting you at the top of the tower.
We all know that all anime characters that are waifus have to have hunk-a-dunk trucks. No, it was a different girl in the first game. You're thinking of EO. Don't worry, chat. You'll get your big anime titties soon. In about 10 seconds.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Oh, it's about the game, bro. We're not even out of the opening cutscenes yet. Like, we haven't even played. We haven't even got to the tutorial
Luckily,
yet.
the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
I give it 2 honkadooks out of 10.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that
She's so
burden
tall,
any
too.
longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return.
She's so big. Look at the ratio,
And so,
bro.
we must break the seal and end them before it is too late.
Yes, mommy. I'll go do that.
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain.
Just imagine the
However, these
conversation.
seals are
He's trying to
extremely
talk to her. He's like,
powerful.
uh-huh.
Nothing
Uh-huh. And it's
capable
just
of
two
opening them is
big
known
fucking
to
mommy
exist.
milkers right in his, uh-huh. Say, well, you say the world's the world?
Not
Uh-huh.
in our time, at least.
Gonna have fucking neck problems. What'd you say? Okay.
Our hope, the only hope, is Lu, the sole Revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured.
Did you let her knock you out? Bro, I would climb that mountain. Are you kidding me?
Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over.
Why do you think I'm in the
time.
gym so much? Time travel hug initiate.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now.
There was early access, but only on PS5.
Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
That was her first jump.
A Revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm.
He's our homie.
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
With the cathedral level? Oh man, that was so bad.
I feel great. Going all out.
So I can confirm this definitely is cooking compared to the PS5 version.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here? Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that. Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost, but don't worry. There's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal? Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Are you switching to Japanese voices? Oh, we could. The thing is, like Code Vein, even though it's like anime, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like we played the original with English voices. Hopefully combat is as good as for no. I can already tell you that that's not the case. There is one game coming out that'll have combat comparable to the first Berserker. We already know what it is. I mean, I could pull up the PS5 version and show it to y'all. I just didn't think, like, something was weird with it. Like, I almost feel like, because I had the PS5 in performance, or not performance, fidelity mode, and it still, it felt like it wasn't hitting 4K. It felt like it was...
Good. Okay.
I don't even know how to describe it.
If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure.
Like, it was like upscaling 1080, basically.
This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the Confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help. As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies.
Don't know why first Berserker didn't sell that well. I mean, it's just the niche it's in. You know, we're talking about masochist style, super hard game, anime, graphics, like in the Souls-like space, that's a banger. But for your general audience,
fortunately, the Magmel of this era
long sleeve, everything good, bro. You know how fucking cold it is outside.
Among them, there is one that can augment my ability.
It is 12 degrees outside right now.
Should you manage to obtain this forma,
the office is...
I should be able to traverse the past and present at will.
I have it set to 68 at the moment, but even then...
Together, we can work
it is the
towards
cold...
preventing our
So,
world's
I'll wait till she's done.
First things first, you will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant, and we have no time to lose.
So my office, my bedroom had a like really large patio on it, and I was like, there's no fucking point to have a patio this big. Like, for a patio space, I need like, you know, 4x6. I needed somewhere I could sit and fucking have a cigar. So I walled in half the patio and created my office. Love the office, but like underneath this room is like an exterior facing patio. So like all the cold, just like if I put my foot on the floor is cold as fuck in this room, because there's the, you know, the floor was just, you know, sealed up and then leveled, and that's it. Doesn't have enough insulation in it. So like, I mean, I got a mini split in here and it's pumping heat into the room, and the computer's pumping heat into the room. But even then, I mean, it's 12 degrees outside, and that shit is coming up straight through the floor. So it's cold as fuck in the office right now. So yeah, it's hoodie weather.
Can't believe I let raiders invade.
What up, nerds? Need to get some new weapons. I'm actually debating what I want to do, because I messed around with a couple different weapons back on PS5. Honestly, wasn't enjoying strength as much as I thought I would. I'm somewhere between dual blades, like dedicated attack fast as fuck, and a magic build. Because magic in these games is usually pretty good, because it's like... Well, let me explain the combat. So, as we attack enemies, every weapon has a bleed factor on it. And bleed isn't like Dark Souls bleed. The idea is, as enemies are bleeding, we do one of our like execute moves, where we pull out our jail. The jail yanks stuff back from the enemies, And then with that stuff, we can execute our specials. So like Relentless Sword Dance and Adrenaline. Repeat the input during the attack to slash, right trigger to finish the powerful strike. But, you know, you got to build up the hits to do that. So like a magic build is actually kind of fun because it's like you're attacking to build and then you're collecting it and you're spending it. So I started playing this on PS5 with my character. Did like a strength build. And I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's definitely on the slower side than what I'm used to. Like even for strength, I felt that was kind of like, you know, how am I feeling about this? The dual blade build felt vicious as fuck. And the magic build felt real good because I was just like pulling in resources and then dumping out spells and then resources and spells. I mean, I have to get a different weapon that has spells on it. This weapon doesn't have spells. But I'm probably going to go either magic or just raw dual blades. Because the early magic weapon is, it's a dual blade weapon. Which I like. But the, you know, if I was to just go like pure dual blade build where I'm just cutting through everybody, I think that might be even better. Like I might really slice and dice. Something off about the running animation. It's just an anime figure thing, I think. Think about doing fists and talons. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of weapons in Neo to switch between, so. What would I rate this game so far? 37 minutes.
Of all the formae our ancestors
So no, I'm not giving it a rating.
Who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
Get eye strain? Why would the ceiling lights give me eye strain?
What? Who the hell are these two?
Those lights, bro. Already best bros.
That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I am in charge of formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet? I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back.
It was great. I don't like the amount of random loot they give you. Just break it down, bro. That's literally the game. What the fuck? It's like being like, what? Basketball is fine, but I don't like having to dribble the ball. Well, then you don't like basketball.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder it makes my job to pull crap. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
Damn, I just noticed the run y'all were talking about. When I start sprinting, my dude looks like he's... Oh. Kind of has that, like, I gotta find a toilet fast. I gotta find it. Where is it at? Even after he's been running for a bit, it starts looking normal. Like, now it looks fine. But the startup animation, like, watch, so. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, we're normal. But right at the start of the run, it's like, whoa, there's a dookie coming.
This thing's not gonna stop us, right?
Gonna play a high guard with Oro? I mean, I don't really fuck with shooters that much. I might check it out, but like, I don't really care.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Is it free? I ain't buying it. Level up.
You're getting better all the time.
Got my drain attack now.
I feel light as a feather.
Okay, so I do that, and that took back my stuff, and then I can use that. Go boom, 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 boom.
I feel great.
Whoa! Big claw. That's what I'm talking about. Dual blades, man. You fucking dice and shit. I do think, hold up. I cranked the brightness up to like 60, and now I'm like, maybe that's too high. Draw distance farthest. DLSS auto. Crank this shit all the way up. And wait for PC to... Oh shit, did it not save that? Hang on. That's saved. DLSS auto. Rory's stream keeps dying? That's cheeks.
What are you doing? This ain't the way to...
Shush, I'm exploring. I think I can do... I don't know if I have full exploration yet. I think I do. I should go to Magmal first, but there's like some stuff I can get. What's the combat feel? It's about the same, I'd say, as the first Code Vein. Very, very arcadey in design.
You feel that tension in the air?
Oh, they're not going to let me in. Well, I can still go around and collect stuff. That's good. That's like a healing booster. And then I remember there's some stuff like over there. Pretty sure vampires shit themselves. That wouldn't make sense though, because vampires don't eat the way that people eat.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Like, unless the blood is being congealed and processed into shit, why would a vampire shit themselves? I did see Game Freak's new game. Bro, that cracks me up too. Because Pokemon is one of the worst looking fucking franchises, bar none. Like, you could not convince me that Pokemon looks good. And, you know, for the longest time, people are just like, oh, bro, Game Freak just don't know how to make good games. Nope. Turns out it's fucking Nintendo all along. Nintendo just limits the fuck out of them. When they're allowed to actually cook, they're like, look what we can do. Yeah, I'm probably going to stick with the 4090 for a long time, to be honest. There's really, there's no, like, the performance increase that you get with a 5090 is honestly negligible for the price difference. Like, 5090 ain't nearly fucking worth it for what they're charging. I think the only thing I would consider to be like a real upgrade is more VRAM, but I'm already sitting pretty cozy. So yeah, this is like some kind of gate. I never figured out what that's for. Oh, I like Power World more than Pokemon. The only problem with Power World is once, like, the journey in Power World is the best part. When you're like, you know, when you're still discovering new pals and leveling up and, like, you know, making progression bases and getting through. But then you get to the end in Power World and it's like your progression in Power World feels like this. It's like do boom. It just fucking shoots up. Because once you got to start like getting your oil refineries and shit, like, bro, like clockwork, I'm like, okay, time to put on, you know, 10 times materials because this shit's gonna take fucking forever. What up, ugly? My turn. Boom. I'm just gonna like roam a ton of the map and show stuff off instead of doing main story because I don't want us to get hit with a bunch of, well, also my wife's making spaghetti. So when spaghetti shows up, then it's time to sit and listen to people talk in the story. But until then, let's just roam around and do shit. Crabs. I want to build a PC this year. Any suggestions? You might be able to sell a kidney to afford it. And with RAM prices and all that. Which 2 should have been a huge jump for Pokemon games, but they fumbled. Honestly, I think I believe that, and like we'll never hear about this probably because I'm sure there's fucking NDAs, but I have a feeling that Nintendo straight up tells them like, you get 18 months to shit out a new Pokemon game. And there's probably been discussions at some point where they're like, well, we kind of wanted to take some more time. Like, no, 18 months. You keep that fucking cash cow mooing. Because especially seeing the game they're cooking up now. Now, given all we've seen is like visuals and some like low-key gameplay, like, so it's hard to really be like, holy shit, like Game Freak knows what they're fucking doing without fully going hands-on. But if it comes out and it's a banger, like, to me, that reflects really poorly on Nintendo. Because it shows like, okay, Game Freak knows what the fuck they're doing and can make a really cool game if given the chance. Y'all just, like, why else are they pumping out fucking slop for Pokemon if it's not at the behest of Nintendo? Option was to either build a PC or get a Steam console. I mean, so here's the thing. PC gaming, I'm always a fan of PC gaming. But PC gaming is really expensive. And you're like, I mean, yeah, you can build a budget PC, but like nobody wants to go from console to PC to be a fucking budget gamer. You know? It's like if you've been driving a Honda Civic for your entire life and then you're like, oh, you know, I want an Audi or a BMW or a Porsche. You don't want like, I'll take the most basic bitch available BMW. No, you're gonna be like, listen, I'm buying fucking big boy money car. I want the shit. I want the fucking leather seats, and they want heat and cold, and I want everything. Give me all the good shit. And that's how I feel about PC gaming. Like, I feel like the best part of PC gaming, like, I have a crazy expensive PC, but like any game I play, that shit is like, even playing this, like I said, I stopped playing this on PS5. This looks infinitely better than it did on PS5. And you know, that's the case with any game I play on PC. It's gonna look better. You get the possibility of fucking mods. You get obviously online gaming. I'm not giving fucking Microsoft or PlayStation money just to connect to other players, which is fucking stupid to begin with. Like, there's so many perks to PC, but for me, the biggest thing is just like, I'm cranking every fucking setting up to max. This game is gonna look fantastic. It's gonna run fantastic, and I'm gonna have a blast with it because I'm not being limited by console. And to have that type of PC experience, that gets pricey. Like, if you want like a good fucking gaming PC where you're like, yeah, what are you playing on? Oh, 4K, I'm cranking shit. You're looking at spending probably $5,000 or more. But like, the other thing is, like, bro, I bought, like, fuck, I don't even know when I got this PC sound. The PC I'm on right now, which, given I spent like $7,000 on mine, probably 1,000 of that was shit I didn't need. Like, my processing cooler has a little video of a waifu that's inside of it dancing, and a bunch of fans that can change the color they're on. Like, none of that shit is needed for PC. That is very much just, we'll call it aesthetic spending at that point. I'm like, I want it to look fucking cool. You don't need to spend, you don't need that shit. But yeah, you're gonna get like a real good processor, a real good video card. You're gonna get enough memory. Because like, when I do a PC, usually I'm building that shit that for the next 5+ years, I'm not worried about it. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. Doesn't matter the game. Like, absolute worst case scenario, I might have to take something from like Mega Ultra and drop it down to like high. And even then, every game I'm still playing now, I'm cranking everything all the way up. Yeah, you future-proof it, exactly. And that's the thing. You can't do that with consoles. With console, it's, you know, you get what you want. But like, I don't even know. I mean, fucking that, now I'm actually curious. Let me see when I bought my rig. When did I buy it? I got it from Power GPU. But they've recently updated all their shit. I don't know if my order was still in there. Yeah, it says no orders. Even though there was an order. So when would I have gotten it? Let me see. When did 4090 come out? 4090s came out in 2022. So I got my PC probably like February of 23. So it's 3 years old at this point. And I'm still playing everything on fucking Ultra. And the thing is, like, you don't need to have it as high as I have, but keep in mind, like, my thing is, I'm fucking stubborn. A lot of streamers, what they'll do is they'll build a gaming PC, and then they'll build a cheaper PC, and the only job of that PC is to be a stream machine. It's going to process the stream, encode it, and send it. And I don't want to do that. This guy looks kind of... You look like you're going to fucking hurt if you hit me. You want to look at my friend instead? But I like doing it all on one PC. So my PC is, I'm playing the game on it, and I'm streaming from the same machine. So, like, you know, me going overkill was purposeful because I needed that extra juice. But then it's honestly then it's the other shit that gets you with the PC. Because like, let's say you get your gaming PC, you spent $5K, you get a crazy fucking good gaming PC. Then it's like, okay, well, what about your chair? What about your keyboard? What about your mouse? You know, good headset. Oh, you want to play with a controller every now and again. You're going to need a controller. It's just more and more stuff. Spaghetti. Holy shit, that's so much spaghetti.
You need it all night long.
Yeah, apparently.
Enjoy your favorite game.
Yeah, but it's all this, you know, get in the chair. And then one monitor isn't enough. So then you're like, oh, I need 2 monitors. And then you're like, well, you know what? Maybe a 3rd monitor would be kind of nice. So then you're like, oh, well, I need a big fucking desk. And you know what? Maybe I need something to mount all these monitors. And it adds up. It adds up. Like, I would say all in all, like when I consider like desk, chair, all the monitors, the PC, everything, I've probably spent over 10K on my like game recording setup. Now, given most people wouldn't need to spend that much, you know, there's a lot of like, you know, I need this shit because content creation, but it's still a lot of money. And then, yeah, there can be problems. Exactly. You know, there's PCs come with, you know, the occasional amount of bullshit. Like literally the start of the game when the game was crashing. And if you don't know anything about PCs, your first thought is like, this game's brand new. Why isn't it crashing? But I'm like, oh, it's because my processor is actually a dickhead and trying to utilize AI cores to run the game instead of the regular cores. Let me open up a Intel's tuning tool and I'm going to underclock my processor down a little bit to get a lower clock speed. So it actually goes to those instead of the AI cores. And look at that, now it works. But like, that's, you know, that's shit you got to learn. So I don't know. I love PC gaming, but like, it's a commitment. So just be aware of it, because you're committing to something. Boom, right in the ass. Oh, you're getting fucked up, dude. Dual blades are so good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. It's not plug and play, and that's the biggest thing. Like, I love PC gaming, but I've been doing it since I was a fucking kid. So like, you know, all this stuff I've had time to learn along the way. But if your whole life has been consoles, trying to shift to PC, there's a lot. There's, you know, you gotta, you know, what about, you gotta keep your drivers updated. You gotta know how to, at some point, you're gonna probably need to know how to flash a BIOS. You're gonna need to know what's fucking, like, bro, the amount of PC literacy these days is ironically like going lower too. Like, there are so many people that they'll click something on PC that they think is safe and end up fucking getting themselves a virus or some kind of, you know, phishing software or something that obviously you don't fucking want in your computer. Oh, God, no, I don't want to die, not like this. Get him, Noah. Yeah. Hey, I mastered his bloodline. Cool. When I talk to him, he should give me his next bloodline.
That's pretty damn valuable.
Rising twirls out here? Fuck yes, dude. They click porn. I don't know, man. I never got viruses from porn. I feel like porn sites are not virus heavy. I mean, good porn sites at least. If you're going to like the risky ones. Here we go. Honestly, there's no reason to be anywhere that can get you fishing. Can get you. Yeah. I mean, the biggest back in the day would have been torrents. But we're starting to see torrents make a comeback. The streaming companies are getting fucking greedier every day. Where are you? Nobody's downloading porn in this age, bro. Nobody. There's no reason to download porn. There is an infinite, literally infinite amount of pornographic material on the internet. So we got the Crimson Stone. So we got you. We got that. We got that. That has... I want to go over there. There's a thing over there I need. And then there's some shit in the middle. Wait, did I go here yet? Let me go over to that as well. Oh, someone was asking about streaming PCs. I don't like it because you know you're dealing with a bunch of pass-through shit. It's so much easier with everything just on one. Like the other day when we were playing Peak, Aura was like, "Oh, hang on, I gotta get a different microphone and put this different mic on my PC because I'm not at my home PC. I'm on the streaming PC, and you got to make sure. Oh, is the audio coming over fine? Is the video coming? Like, no, it's. Yeah, it can be smoother when you get it all set up. But the thing is, with a dual PC setup, you're adding an extra failure point into the mix. And that's what I don't like. You know, with my PC, if something goes wrong, if a game doesn't have audio, or, you know, there's a bug happening or something, it's easier for me to figure out what exactly is going on, because everything is on this PC. If there's a second PC involved, okay, well, is the game being fucky, or is the stream PC being fucky? Is my sound being fucky, or is the stream PC being fucky? You know, it literally doubles the potential problems, which I don't like that. It's an additional failure point, you know? Now think of it like this. If you're buying a new car, oh, this car has 2 separate engines. Like, no, I just give me 1 engine. Why does it have 2 engines? Well, this engine works a little bit, and then there's another engine that's the backup engine that is... No, just... What happens if one doesn't work? Oh, well, the other one will try and compensate, but like, nah, man. Fuck all that. 1 PC. I'm probably gonna fucking die before I kill these things. I really need to go rest, but... Recommend new gamers to try PC? If you can cover the investment, yes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Listen, man, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I just want to kill your buddy with the box on his head. All right, no, we get that one. I got no healing left. Why do cows have 4 stomachs? I don't know, and that's why we eat them. They're, you know, a defective thing. Oh god. Oh god. Bro is way more dangerous than his derpy friends. Am I down? No, we're not, because Noah's gonna resurrect us. Yeah.
Hey.
What's up with the way he runs? I haven't let him poop. Really has to go. Does it seem better on your screen? Well, the stream is only 1440. On my side, it's 4K. So yes, it will look better. It will look significantly better for me compared to what you're seeing. That's kind of the... That's the name of the game.
I don't see anything.
Whatever happened to Duskbloods? It's still in dev, bro. Still rocking a 1080 Ti. It still handles 1080p well. 2K at 60. I could never. My monitor? I have some LG monitor. I don't love it. It's fine. Yes, Code Vein 2 is open world. I went for the Elden Ring approach.
Magmel is the building furthest through this gate. One. I'm impressed.
Damn, we're up to level 8. Maybe I gotta rest first. Oh no, wait a minute. Hang on. I leveled up Lou's thing, not his thing. Bat. Where's Lou at?
Our time in battle.
What are you doing sitting there looking at a pot?
I believe you know with this new.
Bro, I legit did not see her for a moment. I walked in, I'm like, where's the little waifu at? She's fucking playing hide and seek over here. Jesus Christ. What are your honest thoughts on gaming laptops compared to desktops? A gaming laptop will never be comparable to a gaming desktop in terms of raw performance. But if your priority is portability, gaming laptops can be good. I have a gaming laptop. I play it almost every night. When I'm done recording, I lay in bed, I fire up the laptop, I put on some music, play a little Magic the Gathering on it. If I'm on vacation, I'll bring it, and I was able to play a bunch of, I mean, I played Daemon X Machina on it, I played Borderlands on it. You know, you're obviously not, you know, I'm not cranking 4K and everything at Ultra. I'm not doing that with the laptop, but the other thing with like gaming laptops is they're almost like this weird middle ground between PCs and consoles, because laptops are typically, they're, you know, singular. They're not, you know, you're not cracking open your laptop and installing more memory into it or more RAM. You can, but more often than not, you buy a laptop, those are the specs you get, and you play it until you need a new one or it dies. Whereas with a PC, I mean, you can constantly upgrade a PC. The case you buy for your PC is quite literally just like, you know, it's a skeleton. That's it. And you can just keep tweaking and adding new parts and builds. Like, I mean, there's no reason I couldn't put my current build and just stuff it inside a fucking shell from like a 2000 Dell if I really wanted to. It would look fucking goofy, but you could do it.
Right there.
I think there's a thing down there that I want. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Yeah, this is Magmel. Let me, fuck, no, because once I go inside, we're getting all the cutscenes and shit. Did I go over here? Was that locked? I'm trying to remember if there was a dude over there. I still use your Steam Deck? Occasionally. Usually I have different thresholds. Like if I'm traveling somewhere that's like a quick trip, like for example, like when I flew out to play Neo, I brought my Steam Deck and I played that on the plane for a couple hours. If I'm going on like a vacation, like when I went down to Florida with the family, I brought the laptop. But any like short gaming trip, I'll bring the Steam Deck. But that's really it. I pretty much exclusively use it when I travel. I'm never like sitting in bed doing Stream Deck gaming. Yeah, you won't let me in, you bitch. Is the jump improved in Neo 3 preview? Maybe? I don't know. Florida, we went down to, what's it called? Miramar Beach. Pretty nice spot. Ancient Hunter's bayonet. I didn't fuck with the bayonets. I know Ruri was fucking with them, but you need to like constantly buy ammo from what he said. And I was like, that sounds like shit. I have an MSI. I'd have to like look up what I got. God, I prefer the crazy maze designs in the first game over this empty open world. I think that's gonna be probably one of the most common complaints for this. Because like I was actually talking to Rory about this. It's like when you think of like the open world in Elden Ring, you know, there's constantly like there's big fucking things you're looking at in the distance, like big landmarks, and you're like, what's that? Like, what's over there? I want to explore. But like the world in this, I don't know. I haven't gotten that vibe from the exploration I've had a chance to do. Hey, you gotta buy ammo for the bayonet.
Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
I got a beard. I got the biggest beard you're allowed to have.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
You still can't even see it. Like, my beard right now, this is more beard than the biggest beard you can put on your character in the game.
Told everyone about you.
Kind of sad.
Once you go take a look around the facility, you should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
Big Boba merchant cat lady.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want...
We got the Ancient Hunter's one-handed sword. We got circulating pulse. What's that do? We got the Ame no Habakiri greatsword, which is actually just a one-handed sword. It's not a greatsword. Greatly increased attack power but drain HP, and perform a slash while jumping in the air. Nullifies enemy attacks which land right before jumping. That one's kind of cool. Carmilla's Thorn has... Swing your weapon to release a slash that hits targets from mid-range. Twin Fangs of the Lone Wolf. This is the magic build one. That's what I was fucking with. You got offensive order on it. Lowers your defense and increase attack power. Chain Lightning, which is fun. And then Blazing Roar, where you can charge up and throw out fireballs. And then she also has Big Bonk Hammer, which has Gaia Impact. Smash the ground, leap up, and smash again. If I'm not going to do... I'm either going to do the magic build or I'm going to do the dual blade build. I guess, what would it be technically? It would be a combined build. I mean, not for nothing, but like we are spending our Iker as fast as we can get it with the dual blades. Like we're pulling in our Iker and we're immediately using it up. Hot spring time. Two bros hanging out. Damn, more people are leaning for the magic build. You know what? I'll just grab it and I'll show y'all how both play. We'll do one build for each of the starter dungeons. I think that's fair. Played so many games. If you had a choice, what game world would you like to live in? I'm going to choose Dead or Alive Volleyball as the world I live in. And for my power, Isekai style reincarnation. I was not a fan of performance on PS5. PC so far has been very different, like way fucking smoother. I wouldn't say snowed in. It's pretty bad, but it's melting fairly quickly. There was a fair amount of ice. I played on the Pro. Ruri played on the base. Base PS5 was no bueno from what I was told. I mean, here, you know what? Let me just, 1 second. Well, I was gonna show you the PS5 version, but my kid is playing a game at the moment, so we're not gonna do that. He's playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits. But so my experience with the PS5, the biggest thing that threw me off was the graphics were not sharp. Like even on the Pro. So on the Pro, I would say I was around 60 for the frame rate. But, you know, like if you're playing the Pro and you're doing fidelity mode, you would expect to get close to a true 4K, especially for something like this where it's like anime style visuals. And there was something fucking weird about it. Like playing on the Pro, the best way to describe it is it felt like the game was in 1080 and trying to just upscale itself to 4K. Like something felt fucking off. Because I'm like looking at it, like I went through fucking troubleshooting. I was like, maybe my PS5 isn't outputting 4K resolution. And then I was like, maybe my capture card is limiting it. Like I was trying to, you know, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this does not look like fucking 4K. Something is wrong. And PC, that's not an issue at all.
This is for fine-tuning your equipment.
Yes.
What do you want?
Fine-tune me. Yes. Wow, so this is how you like, you know, strength, dex, whatever. And then we also have the same thing, but with like our defensive tools. And then we can extract stuff. But you gotta have like a bunch of monster parts for that.
It is done.
This is for later.
I'll upgrade your...
And then she'll upgrade our weapons. I think we're gonna wait on upgrading the weapons though.
Take good care of...
We'll hold off on upgrading the weapons. That's what threw me off so much, Yoshi. I thought the first game looked fine. And I don't know if it's because of like the shift to open world, but like there was something with it on PS5 that felt really like, I don't know, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel like I was getting 4K. I mean, reviews are actually out now, I think. The review embargo dropped. Let's see what it landed at. Currently on Metacritic, it is sitting at a 73. One person gave it 100, one gave it a 45. Most of the scores are like 70 to 75. Let's see what it's sitting at on Open Critic. Open Critic has it at a 63% of critics recommend. 77 is the top critic. None of the critic reviews are from sites I know a lot about it. I mean, I didn't do a review, but like I said, I had this and I had Neo 3, and I was just like, go. I mean, I'm like the fucking biggest simp there is for Neo. I wasn't about to be like, well, I have to get through all of Code Vein first. Like, sorry, that wasn't fucking happening. I see Neo, I play Neo. It's mid like the first game? I mean, yeah, you could say that. I mean, the thing with Code Vein, like, honestly, I don't think anybody looks at Code Vein and they're like, oh man, this is about to be the fucking banger of the century. This game is going to be the most amazing thing I've ever played. Like, it's Code Vein, you know? You expect, like, anime Souls jank to an extent.
We meet again.
I feel like that's just
I
fucking,
must have passed you both without
I feel like that's
noticing.
part of the deal.
Allow me
Code
to
Vein.
officially welcome you to Magmal. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient Revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island.
Yeah, Dan's exactly right. It's part of the deal. People know or they should know what they're getting with a Bandai
their
anime
efforts
game.
on two primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center
Nobody's
of the
buying
island,
Code Vein
and the
expecting
water
this to be
treatment plant along
fucking
the coast.
Death Stranding 2,
But
Horizon
according to the
2.
reports, not all is going smoothly.
It ain't a AAA
Trouble has reared
title.
its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Oh no. Well, the spaghetti fell. It's like a single. $70. I don't know. So yeah, that's the question. I think if this was priced in at 50, I think it would have sold. I think asking full AAA price for it. I think it's a bit of a heavy ask. You're gonna do a Let's Play for this? Probably not. The Neo 3. So in terms of releases, just because of how close this came to Neo 3, I'll stream all of this. Neo 3 is gonna be the next major series, and then there's the Neo 3 walkthrough. Then Requiem is going to be a stream game. But then as soon as we get into March, we got Monster Hunter Stories 3, which that's going to be a pretty long series. And Crimson Desert. Fuck. Though, I mean, honestly, Crimson Desert, that's probably going to be a stream game. If that's even...
Seems like they're all counting on you.
Check the Steam reviews, and it's mostly negative. Most of them are blaming UE5. Rui's probably celebrating. He fucking hates UE5. Crimson Desert comes out like a week after Stories 3. Which I'm really looking forward to Stories 3. But yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? From everything I know about Crimson Desert, that seems like it would be more of a stream game than a Let's Play game. I mean, maybe it could be a let's play game and I could stream stories. That's the hard thing when you're a variety channel and there's like, hey, here's 2 big games coming out, and it's like, well, fuck, I you know, I gotta pick one. I ain't got the time to do both. Yeah, which, like, I mean, we can do a let's play series with an open world game. We have with, you know, Where Winds Meet. We had a little mini series for it. If you like it, just play off stream. It don't work that way, big dog. If you're a streamer, your job is to play the game and show it off. I can't just get the game and then be like, yeah, fuck chat. I think I'm gonna play this off stream. All right, so we're gonna do two builds, one for each. This one we're gonna tainted hammers, yucky. We're probably gonna focus on raw dual blades for this one.
Show me what you can do.
And then we will.
I'm building a.
I don't care about anything this dude has to say. Get me in the dungeon. And then the next one we're gonna do the magic.
Still works.
Play the game on stream if it's good. Make a let's play series. Don't work like that.
Sure you rest up.
You gotta fucking not for a hyped release like Crimson Desert. You gotta have those episodes ready day one. Does this game play as lame as it looks? Is your dick as small as your attitude gives off? Because I'm gonna guess yes. I will never have sympathy for people that just fucking pout about games. There's nothing more cringe.
Scratch on
Get parried! I would dive cringe on any high guard stream. Community reaction was so bad. See, like here's my thing. There are plenty of games that are good. There are plenty of games that are just kind of mid.
Aren't you
And there are plenty of games that are bad. But I am of the firm belief, and there's a reason for this. So I think a lot of people, there's like a statistic. Bro, you make a living hyping up a game as well as pouting about it. I don't pout about games because I spend my energy. You know what? Sit your fucking. Anyway, let me make this simple. I'm gonna put you in timeout for like 2 minutes, so you shut that little dick holster on your face and you listen, because that's your job right now. Okay, you're here to learn something, not run your little talky mouth. So let me break this down. You have a set amount of fucking life to spend, all right? You shouldn't be spending your life engaging with stuff you don't like. So if I play a game and the game's great and I'm loving it, that's cool. If I'm playing a game and it's kind of mid and I'm like, it could be better, as long as I'm having fun with it, that's cool. But if I'm playing something and I'm like, man, this is really bad, guess what? I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna be like, and anybody that's been to this channel for a while will fucking know that I do this shit. If we're playing a game and I don't think it's for me, I'm like, you know what, chat, I don't think it's for me. And I'll just turn it off and I'll move on to the next game. Because why the fuck would I spend my energy on something I don't like? And the only thing that I think is people that do that shit, I'm convinced you don't have an internal monologue. You're one of those people that has to fucking announce every thought going through their fucking brain because they don't know how to process it otherwise. Like, bro's in the bathroom like, man, this is a big poopy today. Like a public bathroom talking. Is that you? Is that what you fucking act like? Like, just keep shit to yourself, bro. If you don't like something, cool. You don't have to like it. But if, like, you know, you wouldn't go to a sporting event and then bitch about the sport because you'd probably get punched in the fucking mouth by the people that attended the event. But for some reason, the internet has made people think the standard is like, Lamau, chat, look how fucking bad this is. Can we collectively, like, let's all get in a circle. You hold my dick, I'll hold his dick, and we're all gonna talk about how bad it is while we jerk each other off. Would that be fun? Can we do that? Like, no, dog. I don't want anything to do with that weird circle jerk. If you want to do that, you find some dicks you can hold. I'm gonna either play the game or do something else. But the hate circle jerk, we ain't about that here. So if that's what you're looking for, you're just in the wrong chat. There's something back over there too. I mean, it's true though, dude. There's so many games these days. I don't know when that shit got so popular. Like, it's the same thing with people that just bitch about anything they don't like. Like, it's so weird to me. It's so fucking weird. Like them people on Twitter that they're just spending all day angry about something. Like, why? Why? Like, go fucking do something. I don't think I can parry his ass. So far, dual blades are shredding everything. Bro, like, I legit believe, like, rage bait and like rage bait and reactionary contact, it really is like the unshittification of society, because all it's doing is making people dumber. People these days, so many people, like, they don't want to fucking look at something and think for themselves. It's like, it's fucking bad. It's bad. This person said it was fucking trash. This looks like trash. Yeah, it was... Why? I'll never understand how that became, like, the standard and how we interact with media. I mean, even back in the fucking 90s, like, if you didn't like something, you were like, oh, you just moved on. These days, like, people, they gotta get off to the idea of hitting something. Don't fucking get it.
Make sure you touch that stone monument. You never know what might happen. But
everything before the internet was objectively better. Yeah, kind of. Boom. Oh, damn, he interrupted him. Damn, he's got a delay swing on that. Okay, bruh. Way too early on that. Wait. Well, Noah should get the res. Bitch. Oh. Got his ass. Same as movies. I watched so many movies that were fucking cool. I'm reading reviews of people upset. People nowadays are too afraid, too insecure, hiding behind bedroom doors, no idea what's going on in real life, and never experiencing hardship. Is talking out loud to yourself bad at all? I mean, it depends. If you're like trying to work through something, sure. But what it comes down to is whether or not you have an internal monologue.
It went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue.
Because there was like a study and it said something like a third of the population just, there is no internal monologue.
Be able to continue work on the bridge.
Like when you're thinking through a situation or making decisions and you're weighing the options in your mind and being like, could do that, and trying to think what's best. Like there's, I know this sounds crazy, but like there's people in the world that doesn't occur. Like their brain just does not fucking work like that. Closer to half the population, that makes it even worse somehow. I don't have one either. Neither can I see images in my mind. See, that doesn't make sense to me, bro. All right, so this is a no internal monologue person. So if you are like reading a book or like you're looking at a comic and you don't like it, are you like, I don't think I like this, and you like put it down and then you go to something else? Because like mentally I would just be like, you know, in my head I'm like, ah, this ain't for me. There's no like verbalization necessary. BC syndrome. The ruins shouldn't the ruins have had? Oh no, they did. They have this guy. Yeah. I usually say my thoughts out loud if I'm alone instead of hearing a voice. I mean, but saying your thoughts out loud is different from not having an internal monologue. Like, do you never like you ever just sit and like think to yourself and like debating different situations? I think I missed one. We got a golden nectar there. We got the golden nectar there. We got the Savant Shrine there and the Regen Tower thing. No, I think that is all the stuff. The other one, I think there's one like down here, but I can't do that. Why is it the ruins marked over there when it's right here?
I don't like how this place is.
I'm a foreman.
Alright, so that was just straight dual blades. Now we'll use Twin Fangs of the Lone Wolf. This is still a dual blade moveset, but all of our moves are like magic. I could probably put on the other jail as well for this. Oh no, I'm gonna get, never mind. I'll keep this one on, so I'll go down a tier.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Fired up!
It's like we were talking earlier, you know, it's a Bandai anime game. At the end of the year, it ain't gonna win any fucking Game of the Year awards, but if you like Code Vein and you're fine with that, you'll probably have a good time. Is this game gonna do gangbusters? Probably not.
Could this be the Revenant Anars? That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range.
I don't even really
Watch your
use this,
ichor
but I'll put it on
consumption
for
if you're
stats. I just conversed with my inner monologue. Yes, I have one. We decided to wait. That's good. Too many people don't have that. Where's it? There it is. Get that little shiny. My issues, I don't think the PS5 version performs very good. PC is performing good for me, though, compared to PS5. But I do think the open world was just like an outright step backwards for them. Like, because the first one had, like, it had some quirks here and there, but, like, it had its own charm. But the open world, it doesn't, like I said earlier, it's, you know, it doesn't make you want to explore the way Elden Ring does. I'm just kind of like looking at it and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just go to the corners on the map. Our PC version is better than PS5, sorry. I'm getting my shit mixed up. It's been a long week. I've been recording a lot of a different game. I don't know, man. I feel like straight dual blades was clapping cheeks. This one need a better level design. Open world doesn't really add much. Yeah. I think I mean, also the lack of co-op. Because I feel like Code Vein was already a niche title. You know, Anime Souls, and it's a little bit arcadey. So, like, you know, people that don't like anime games, they're probably not going to get it. And then your people that want that, like, hardcore Souls challenge experience, it's not really here. Was it compared to AI Limit? AI Limit is like a true Souls-like. My only problem with AI Limit was that it was too fucking easy. But I think that might have been my build, because I had some people that were like, this game is not too easy, I'm getting my fucking cheeks clapped. Don't lie. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? I one or two shot most bosses. I grab the thing that's right here. I feel like I'd probably enjoy AI Limit more if I went back and played it now. Because at launch, like, dude, the bugs and the crashing I had really did take away from the experience a lot. It was super easy, genuinely. See, I thought it was on the easy side too. I had too many people that were like, no, it's not fucking easy, don't say that. And I'm like, what? I mean, I know I'm like good at these games, but like AI Limit, bro, I felt like I was just like Baby Town Frolics blowing shit up. Like didn't really, I think I locked in all of maybe 3 times in total in AI Limit, and most Souls games, you're gonna fucking lock in on like a per boss fight basis. Chain lightning. I really need to level up this weapon to make the magic hit harder. But what's weird is even without levels, the regular dual blades was fucking dicing people, bro. These dual blades, not so much.
Look after that, okay?
I mean, given they're like the magic dual blades, but I don't think I'm pulling in my Iker fast enough to support the magic damage at the moment. Yeah, we do have Noah on. This one is... We could put on Lou. Lou should probably help us a little bit. I'll get Lou's. Lou's code is like the dual blade code.
This is where the real challenge begins.
I mean, I know if I poured all my upgrades into it, it would be better. But I feel like it should at least be as comparable to the damage I was doing with the regular dual blades. I know it can be strong because I did it. Just trying it out on the PS5 save, and I was getting really good damage, but it was leveled up. So it's more a surprise by like what the damage looks like compared to just pure dual blades at the moment. Do we have that poll going still? I think we ended. Did the poll end? I mean, we could redo the poll, but honestly, I'm leaning towards just straight up dual blade damage after that. I feel like we did
That should do it.
way
You took care
better.
of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme.
I could try out the.
Such a dependable
I don't know.
ally.
Let me try out some of the
Should we open a
other
living
weapons
here
for
on the
now.
island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Painted swords are garbage. I also got the Rune Hunter's blades, but I don't know about these things, man. They're like... I guess I could go fight some shit with them. Let me go, there was like some shit over here. I just need some shit to fight. Eh. That's all the range they got? Oh, so do I, hold up, do I throw them out and then I get in there with hands? Oh no, my hands aren't doing fucking anything, bro. Yeah. The katana feels like it's clapping some cheeks. I like that it has that counter move. Oh, that can also whiff really hard. See you again. Little shadow counter's not bad. I messed with this a little bit before. It felt like it wasn't. Big Claymore gaming.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come?
Because I'm here to get something.
What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate, you'll be...
I think there's like 7 weapon types. You got, so we got one-handed swords, twin blades, bayonets, rune blades, hammers, halberds, and yeah, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended.
Whee!
Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The halt, you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life, we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that? Was that my memory? But how? And...
I do think 50 would have been a better price point, but you know Bandai ain't gonna do that.
Are you all right? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories.
Was the spaghetti? Oh, it's cold now, which is a little disappointing, but it was good. I'll heat it up.
Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks.
No, this does not compare to Kazan.
I'm no expert, though.
Kazan has some of the best combat I've experienced in a game.
With my taker, so. Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
All right, what do y'all think? Should we? I don't know, man. I'm leaning fucking twin blades. Though that was not bad. Halberd moveset also was okay-ish. I could go here to the training grounds and show some stuff off. The other halberd I had a spin to win. This one doesn't. Painted weapons dookie. It is weird is this is 75 attack. It's doing 734. I feel like I was doing way more with the other one though. Excuse me. Missed an attack there. Let's let it reset. Yeah, they are weaker, but I got this, which just does a fuckload of damage. I think that's what it comes down to, honestly. I feel like that, like, it's time for me to just fucking smash you with damage. That feels better than the fireball. Ugh. I haven't really tried the bayonet. Let me go try the bayonet real fast.
Take good care of.
Oh. That's kind of cool. So it's always going to do 3? I kind of like that. Why just reloads? Oh, if I tap Y, it shoots. But I do have a set count of bullets. So I really need to level up a weapon before I think there's like one more dungeon before I can get to the boss fight. No, it looks like you spend actual bullets. I don't know where you buy it. God damn, we're at 15. Let me just fucking level up my dual blades.
I'll upgrade.
Yeah, because I'm on to the next tier of upgrade material anyway. And then I think I can customize. Where do I go to you?
This is. It is done.
Oh, mind margin at 14. Hard stamina, attack power briefly up on drain. Attack power increase with consecutive hits. I think that's what I'd want, is the Noah blood code, which does give me more damage, less bleed factor, weaker in literally everything else. Well, I gotta talk to Noah, and he should give me the second blood code. I don't know where the fuck he's at right now. Hang on, if I just fast travel somewhere, he should pop out and, like, chat. Maybe I need to, I think I might need to do a rest to trigger it.
Looks like you're making good use of my blood code. As weird as that feels to say. I get the feeling you could get...
There we go. So, compared to Lou, I'm going to have more raw attack, less bleed, and bleed factor. And worse defenses. I'm going to put that shit on anyway. Your parry... You nullify physical, so you're like a real shield. I don't need a real shield. And then there's, I think I gotta go here, and then... Where do I do it? Because I know I picked up a fucking thing. Picked up a weapon art. I don't know how to apply it. I don't remember how to do that shit. Resist stacks. Would you recommend this game? I never played the first one so far. I don't like how the parry looks or feels. I mean, if you don't like how it looks, I would trust your instincts. Either that or get it on PC and refund it in the 2-hour window. If you're not enjoying it. I swear I picked up something earlier that was like a bleed thing. This, Rising Twirl. Yeah, that's... I'm trying to remember where the fuck I equipped those. I think it's at Magmel, but... Bonfire had a customized weapon option? That's probably it. Yes. Okay. For the Forma, Rising Twirl. Rising Twirl is crazy fucking damage. We good. I can't. Neo 3 ain't out of embargo, bro. I can't be answering questions.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
PlayStation has given refunds.
In any case,
I'm just gonna skip that dialogue. PlayStation's given refunds in like some specific circumstances, but not very often.
He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. All right, let's get you up.
Like the Goombas in the old live-action Mario Bros. Movie. Damn, bro said he got Goomba head. If you've never played any of the Neo games, would it ruin things to start with the third game? I mean, there's going to be a lot going on. Neo is like the calculus of video games. There's a lot of shit to learn. So you really gotta... I love Neo. I think Neo is fucking great, but I will be the first person to say it's not for everyone. I know some people that are like big Souls heads and they try to go to Neo and they're just like, what the fuck is going on here? But boy, you take the time to commit and learn what the fuck you're doing in Neo, and it's just peak. Combat, glass building, oh, it's so good. Neo was better than Neo 2? You're out of your mind, dog. Neo 2 was fucking fantastic. Neo 1 was good, but no, Neo 2 was way better. Neo 2 was so fucking good. Neo 2 is like a top 5 of all time for me. I love Neo 2.
How about a quick rest?
They took everything about Neo 1 and made it better.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting.
I want to put my spaghetti in the fridge.
Infiltrating this place was your
I'll be ready
along,
while we're
wasn't
talking.
it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that Revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the Raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
We have to save them. Magmel can't be allowed to fall.
Agreed. If there's even a chance we can save these people, then we have to try. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Wolong was... It was cool. It's just its own thing.
Home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah.
I didn't like it on PS5. I thought performance was wonky.
To trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
All right, chat. Are we going back and saving bro? Or are we going to leave him to die? Time travel hug. I played Neo 2 on PS5 and PC.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then?
Leave him? Damn.
Very well.
So many of y'all are like, just leave us.
Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me.
We ain't leaving him. It's probably the best boss fight I've had a chance to do in this game.
A bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Idris's conceit. Put that shit on. If I didn't go back, I wouldn't have gotten my big fucking axe that causes slow. No frozen pipe. I mean, as far as I can tell, no frozen pipes. The thing about frozen pipes is you never really find out until after the freeze, but I drained all the fucking water out of them bitches.
That ring. France, is that you?
France looking a little different.
Damn it. There's no getting through to him.
Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to try to stoop so low!
We had a couple of like power cycles, but
I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
electric never went out, thankfully.
What did you do in here?
Saving your life, bro.
Loyal to a fault, you are.
That's right. It's the statue guy. Yeah.
Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
All right, tutorial's over. Let's go time. Always forget that. So oh boy. but we're going to get back up. Probably go back down if I don't get the fuck out of this corner. Oh, man. As soon as I heal. God damn it, I just stood up, you bitch. Damn, knocked me out of midair. So there's that little icon that's like next to my head, like right here. If that's full, your NPC will res you. If it's not full, you dead. Ooh. Damn, even the backswing hit me, bro. I need to build up that slow status. Oh, we slowed him. We're going dual blades.
Fred, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished.
They corrupted France. His old classmate.
Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day in hindsight. I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't.
I got heat in my house, bro. Why are you assuming I got heat? I said earlier the heat's on. It's right here.
France. Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Well, right now it's not on because the PC's pumping heat out instead. Got a refund on PS5. Say it's faulty for poor performance. Damn, so they didn't patch the PS5 performance? Fuck. I was hoping there'd be like a day one patch or something. But yeah, I was not, did not hear good things about base PS5, and I thought the Pro was even rougher than it should have been.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope.
He's not dead, though.
dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Do so, friends. I ain't got the fucking health for this, though, homie. No, don't look at me. Go look at the other guy. Oh, that hurts! Oh god, so he's got to follow up on the slam now. Probably should have saved the slow. It builds up slower now. But we're not giving up yet. It's time to push even further beyond chat. Now we're gonna hide in the corner for a little bit. Oh wait, that's gonna explode. Oh, I got out. Damn! Yo, spawn camping. He's fucking spawn camp me. What the fuck?
Okay, how we getting past this?
That was bullshit. You spawn camping dickhead. Stop that! I'm trying to catch you with my attack. Wait, does that not have parry frames on it? It does not. Do I have any Iker to lose? 100. Oh! You can parry the charge? God, he is so fucking aggressive.
May want to slow your roll.
I didn't even check my other jails. What do we got? That's right. You're less balanced, but I really like you. I'm gonna put bats on. Smash, 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 smash. God damn it. No, he's just a hard boss. Everything until now was basically like tutorial shit. So this is like the first real boss fight.
One more time, I'm with you.
This would be the first real boss. I mean, I could always go just level up, but... the easy solution is to just fucking parry everything he does. I am Batman. Like how this one keeps nibbling at him. No, let me heal off of my nuts. Bro, you are the biggest fucking input reading piece of shit. Oh my god. Bro, he stoned me? I'm dead. I'm so dead.
This isn't the end.
I mean, so part of the whole go back in time thing though, like I could continue and then come back and fight this guy later if I wanted, and then shit will change in the future. But I'm stubborn, so I'm trying to do it now. I could go for fucking Reaper, which Reaper is pretty busted for my playstyle. Bro, I swear to God, he fucking input reads. Like the second you go to heal, he's like, okay, I'm coming with my punch. Like, he saw it! He just did that move and then he immediately did it again the second I went to heal. Oh no, we're out of fucking juice. So like the Reaper has there's a parry in it. You got to where's it at? Trait list. Oh, By counteracting the opening left at the start of the attack with a parry, this jail lives up to its name, Reaper. Unleash a spinning slash. The initial spin can deflect attacks. If the attack cannot be deflected, it's blocked instead. Equipping this jail slightly increases defense. Yeah, but like I get a small damage window. I'm doing big fucking damage. Big Reaper. Okay. Would you... It would be really cool if you could get off of my nuts. Damn it.
This isn't the end.
I was hoping to apply slow to him right at the start of phase 2.
One more time, I'm with you.
And then from there, I was going to just nuke his ass, but it didn't work out that way.
This isn't the end.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Back the stripper demon. Oh, damn, I'm being hit by his fucking backhands, bro. Please don't, sir. Oh, come on! He fucking teleported onto me as I was healing. Big Reaper! If I can get the slow off right after this, I think we win. Come on, push it! There it is. You big bitch. Had to get the slow off right after the crit. That was perfect timing.
So long, friends. Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
I mean, compared to the tutorial bosses, this one is
I bet you have plenty of questions.
significantly better.
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice.
I think I can do the
that's
other
right.
shit now.
I got you this little going away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
Monies. It goes into the gloves. This is part of what you get when you have full custom outfits.
Not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance.
Does the Let's Play start tomorrow?
Stuck your neck out so much for me.
There's
Anyway,
no Let's Play.
hit me up whenever you need a hand. All right?
There's no Let's Play.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? The choice is up.
Yeah, I know it's up to me. We ain't going to the present. I'm gonna go check this out and see if that's still locked. Nah, because if I started a Let's Play, bro, like, Neo gets to start on Wednesday. So I would have been like, welcome to day 1 of Code Vein. Welcome to day 2 of Code Vein. And then Neo starts and there's no Code Vein. So I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So Neo starts Wednesday. Today and tomorrow we'll stream this. Might stream it Wednesday if we decide to keep playing through it. Yeah, it's this Wednesday. You gotta read the channel updates, big dog. the demo comes out on Wednesday, but alongside the demo, we're allowed to start uploading the game. Because the start of the game is identical to what's in the demo. I mean, I think at least, because I don't see why else they would let us start uploading the game. So, France. Max ammo. So it's like a ranged setup? I don't think I'd want that. And this one, I feel like there's some secret behind it, but it's also a separate bloodline, and there's nothing really on it. I'm just going to keep on his, because attack power increase with consecutive hits is like my jam. What was my fucking... There we go. And I got to get a homie. Action, stamina cost down, dex, speed up, charge, drain attacks. Not, yeah, we're fucking pull him on it.
Watch the shadows.
I feel great! Going all out! I'll let you have that.
It's different from the first game. I don't know if I would say better. I don't know. I mean, the first game, for all of its flaws, the first game, like, had a very clear identity. And this one, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think the open world really lends itself that well to this game. I think the more structured style of the first game was better for what they got going on here.
On to the next one.
I think there's going to be a certain subset of the audience who's going to just fucking love this because, you know, it's anime souls and you got your little buddy running around with you. And then I think everyone else is going to put it into a wait for sale bucket.
Damn, they're overhead.
I feel light as a feather.
Awesome. Ooh. Oh shit, there's more from behind. Yeah. Kind of looked like Mini Francis.
Probably head back soon.
I haven't played High Guard.
This thing's not gonna stop us, right? We're finally here.
I think there was some stuff inside that I missed. Let me come back to this. Hang on. Right where those dudes were shooting at me. Wait, did I rest at some point? How are these dudes respawning? Yes, this is a Souls-like. That's kind of a rough dual blade attack. He's just got the stiff cross in his arms. Oh, man. I am looking forward to Fable. It looks like it's like a true return to form, like what Fable was all about. So I'm actually looking forward to that shit a lot now. What up? Peekaboo. Up there. Okay. If everything is respawned, I'm gonna have to hit that thing. Okay, we have it. We're safe. How do I get over there, though? Hold up. There's got to be a fucking illusionary wall somewhere. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. Yeah, we're about to. I mean, just hit all the walls. That's all we can do. Oh, wait a minute. What's this little second door?
I totally missed that. Nice work.
Oh.
I feel light as a feather. I feel great.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I wonder if I have chest immunity. Ancient Hunter's Halberd. I'm definitely more excited for Fable than GTA 6. It's not even a comparison for me. Fantasy game sweeps.
Always hated waiting for these.
So some people here on YouTube complaining about censorship in Code Vein 2. To be honest, I went to the demo, I didn't notice any of the supposed censorship. I haven't seen anything. But people are so weird these days about censorship, though. Like, remember the fucking Stellar Blade controversy? They, like, added a booby window, and people were like, hey, they're taking away our rights. Like, low-key, I hate the vocal modern gamer.
Let's shoot higher.
Let's see what this does. Mega spin to win! Ow. I got smacked in the face doing it. Mega spin to win! Round 2! I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna get bopped in a second if I don't put back on my shit. Bro, stop fucking moving. Let me just dice shoot. Okay. Breeze. Damn. You inflict slow and you fuck stuff up. Not a fan of censorship. It makes no sense. People complain about half-naked or good-looking women in games, but don't have the same energy for women doing OnlyFans or walking the streets half-naked. Finish that dungeon. And so that one's done, and then there's another one. What are you? East Bay. Oh, that was locked before. Let's go check that out. Not even enough to level off of them. I think part of the problem is at least earlier, like, when I think of censorship, I think of something that is released in one format and then after outcry from either public or private, whatever the case is, it goes in and it gets patched. Like, you know, to me, since this game is out, if suddenly they, you know, reduce the waste on the character and like put her in a fucking smock, yeah, that's censorship. The thing that was annoying about Stellar Blade though is that was a day one patch and people were still like, no, they're censoring it. I'm like, well, it's before day one, so like I don't, you know, if it's before day one and the devs put it out themselves, like I don't think this is considered censorship. I think it's just a design choice. People are like, no, Sony forced them to change it. I'm like, dude, you can practically see up Eve's asshole every time you climb a ladder. Like, the sex appeal is still there. Yeah, now Wu Chang, that would be a fucking censorship issue. That was fucking, and that sucked too, because Wu Chang, I had so much fun playing that, and I've heard it's like a shell of what it was at launch. Like in that case, you know, they had the game, and then because of public outcry, they went in, made a bunch of fucking enemies unkillable, changed a whole load of shit, all because people were like, this isn't okay. These people in history were not bad guys, they were good guys. That's just, and that's bad, because that feels like, you know, it feels like they were bullied into censoring their own game by the public opinion of their Chinese player base. Government did that? I heard it was from fan outcry. I don't think the government was involved at all. Do you have like a source on that? Bro, stop with the guns. You're gonna make me pull out a fucking bayonet at the rate this is going. Into the poop water you go. It definitely looks like death water. I ain't going in that. I heard it was government, but I have no idea or confirmation. Now I'm curious, because I didn't hear anything about government. Yeah, because I heard about like the developer receiving death threats and shit. Trying to find like Chinese players found the betrayal questionable. Origin of public pressure. A segment of Chinese players criticized the game for allowing players to kill certain historical figures, viewing it as inappropriate and traitorous. Developers faced severe backlash, including threats online, leading to a situation where they felt forced to alter content to appease the angry mob. Misinterpret nationalism. Some commentators noted that the changes were not legally required, but made to avoid being labeled as anti-China by nationalist groups. Some users speculate the CCP was involved. Others pointed out that the game was not officially released in China, making it unlikely to be a direct government mandate. The changes were met with further criticism from the broader player base, who felt the narrative was ruined and the game was turning into soft content. The situation highlights a growing trend of nationalist gamers influencing the content of creative works to match their personal ideological views of historic representation. So it does sound like it was player-driven. Not even player-driven, just the loudest assholes in the room, really. But still, that situation sucks, because the changes for it were so fucking dumb. The thing I found weird about it is, like, dude, characters in Japanese history are in so many Japanese games. Like, we got fucking, you know, you're like, take Neo, for example. You were fighting tons of historical figures in Neo. And in Neo, some of them are fucking bad guys and summoning up, like, you know, yokai and shit. Like, but then Ming Dynasty people in Wu Chang are bad guys, and everyone's like, oh, this is anti-China. Like, it's so fucking weird, bro. I remember people that are like, well, you wouldn't like it if it was America. If fucking, like, we literally got a movie where Abraham Lincoln hunts vampires. America wouldn't fucking care.
Hey, you gonna leave
I remember when all the drama, people were like, how would you like it if you had Ben Franklin going around fighting people and using yeah, it'd probably be fucking cool. Ben Franklin's Souls-like, and he's like, taste the electricity of the fucking shot. Yeah, I'd fucking play it. Ultra-nationalist groups in China have a lot of influence. Yeah. It just sucks, because, like, I really did think they had a solid Souls-like. Like, especially the exploration. Like, the world exploration in Wu Chang was so fucking good. It was some of, like, the most fun I've had exploring a Souls-like since fucking Dark Souls 1. I'm not here for you, Chungus. I'm here for Derpy Boy over here. Fuck my dick.
Rise and shine.
The DLC for AC3 where George Washington was an evil tyrant. I don't even remember that DLC, but that sounds on brand. Favorite Souls-like. I don't know if I'd put it ahead of Lies of P. Lies of P is like really good though. Part of me, like, if we're putting, if Neo is going in that Souls-like bucket, that obviously takes the cake for me. But I feel like Neo gets like its own category. I don't know, when I'm thinking of like Souls games, I feel like Neo has gone past just being a Souls-like. Like, it has its own identity to me now. God damn, did y'all all fucking follow me here? Fuck off, Chungus. Nope. Damn, the slice and dice fucking works over those big boys. The AI partner is fucking better than me, probably. But the AI partner does feel like, well, not the partner, but I think the fact that the AI partner reses you. My concern is from a balance perspective, because like if your AI can res you multiple times in a fight, either your game is going to probably have poor balance, or is going to be too fucking easy. So it's like, you know, is it a case of like, oh shit just kills you, this is really poorly balanced, but you get rezzed? Or is it's going to be too fucking easy once I start doing a build? Well, so what happens, we talked about it earlier, but there's like a little icon on the screen of his face that's next to you in boss fights. Like, so this little, right here, this little thing I'm pointing at, it's like a little picture of Noah's face. If I go down, Noah will res me, and then it's like grayed out, and there's basically a timer running through it. And then after that timer, he'll come back. Is Wu Chang's story that good that the patch really ruined it? It wasn't so much that the patch impacted the story. It's so... What they did is, like, the Ming Dynasty is one of, like, the main types of shit you fight against in Wu Chang. Like, you're fighting against the Ming Dynasty, you're fighting against the monsters, and then occasionally it's more like bandits and shit. And they made it so that you can't fucking fight, you can't kill the Ming Dynasty characters. So, like, a boss that previously you would beat, now you just knock him out, and he's like, oh, I can no longer fight. And there's certain areas of the game that had Ming enemies, and now you just kind of walk through them, and people ain't there to fight you. And so it's this really fucking weird disconnect, because like, if the problem was, you know, you got to change the Ming enemies because of the story, well, yeah, it's going to be a little bit hard to change your whole fucking story, but like you would need to at least replace them with some kind of different enemies, you know? You can't just leave them in the game and then be like, actually, they're not bad guys anymore. Like, shit don't work like that. Bro, I need fucking poise. Oh my god. Let me do my move, you bitch. Damn, that fucking... look, see the face? See how the face is grayed out? So right now, when he gets back, then he'll res me again. But for right now, at least, if I die now, see, he'll come back now. Either I'm dead or he's dead. Nope, there we go. This guy seems a bit extra. Yeah, and the cooldown does increase each time. I just need poise. If I can't get the fucking hammer off. Like that one I hit, but it didn't seem to do anything. Like that time it worked. Knocked him down and now fucking time slow. There we go. Bro, he fucking hurts. Jesus Christ. Reaper mode. Nope. Nope, this is not good. Ah, fucking goddamn it.
One more time, I'm with you.
Damn. I need to, let me practice his parry timings.
This isn't the end.
If I can parry these attacks, I can take him out.
How are we getting past this?
First we're gonna buff.
I feel
This isn't.
Like that's part of my problem though with the res. It's like you can res, so the boss will just attack you and kill you immediately during a stand-up animation. Like that just feels cheap. If I get off the time freeze here, we win. I'm Hammer! No! Oh, no! 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 I'm not dead yet. I will run like a bitch if I have to. I'm waiting for my buddy to come back. No, you're dying. You can't stop me. Noah's almost here. He's gonna punch you in the dick when he gets here. Oh. No! You tapped me. Come on! God damn it. I fucking rolled. This bitch.
I'm with you.
I was so close.
Damn. So much for that.
God, that shit hurts. Aim to do a jump. No, not on me. Fuck. Wait. No, don't you hit me. Counter into the spinny winning and you're dead. That's what you get. Fucking six-blade dickhead. That bro was not worth it. How much haze did he give me? Like 1,000? That was not 1,000 haze fight. That's some bullshit. At bare minimum, that was like a $5,000-6,000 fight. He didn't give me enough money. We're back in the future.
Please look.
He didn't even drop anything. Oh no, he dropped adrenaline. So if you don't rescue bro, you don't get the bridge.
We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future.
I don't know if there's a
Unforged
respec.
by your own hands.
Really?
There's no
Well, actually,
time to
no.
waste.
I don't know if it would fucking matter.
We should go check on Noah and the
Because
others.
we just level stats. Like your build is
Let's
mostly
return to
determined
the
by your blood
Institute.
code, so you wouldn't
One
need
way or
a
another, we're
you wouldn't
going
need a
to
respec.
get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline.
You went and did it, didn't you?
Lady Lavinia.
I told you not to do it. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
She's upset.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect
Oh,
that
mommy,
decision.
look at bridge. Look, we got a
But
bridge
remember
now.
this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history.
The staring up view again.
Now, with the strength of your sincere will,
I
you
think
have
she's gonna be a
saved
boss too.
those
I don't
people
fucking
and
trust her
paved
ass.
A new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Oh, they want me to run there. Bulbas.
Heading to another floor?
Don't say obvious shit. We're gonna get to the new region and then I'll probably wrap up things there. I don't know what Mugenics is. Sounds like some kind of cat game, though. No, there's no good beards, bro.
A statue. It's...
But we got this, which is fucking good. So instead of having a parry shield, we put this thing on. Every time you do a perfect guard with it, you apply the stone effect to enemies. Cause overburden. So our willpower isn't high enough to use it with Noah. We could with Lou, but we could also take some shit off to reduce our willpower burden. No, Reaper wouldn't go off. We'd have to just change the blood code. Could level up France. I'm guessing there's only one France because it's not France 1. How do I get more willpower? I guess leveling up. And I got shit for experience, so we're going to lose for now. Nah, from the shit I was fighting, it seemed like a lot of stuff could be impacted by it. I think I'm gonna level up the Reaper.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
You were dead. Homie fixed the timeline for you.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you.
And then that's the other companion. That's
task at
Hammer
hand.
Mommy. That's what Ruby told me, at least.
Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack.
Performance seems
In order to
decent.
release
Reddit
the
people were
hero from
complaining
their
about 70
cocoon, you'll
FPS on
need a key.
5080.
These keys will serve to rouse their pathos.
What, 4K?
The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key.
Then she says fulfilled the
Her
right
gift
conditions.
will be
She says it no
crucial
matter
for
what.
obtaining them.
Because when I was playing
I'll use
on
my power to
PS5,
transport us back to a time before the upheaval.
I came through
Once we're
to
there,
try
hopefully we can make contact
and see
with
what would
each of
happen
these
without
legendary
Noah.
Heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
The farthest I got was a little bit after this part. I got to the new zone and some stuff.
As you can see.
You have new weapons for me? You don't. I could get the hammer.
One of my ancestors used to research for a form of powered motorcycle.
I'll upgrade.
Will this upgrade the...
Take good care.
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Magmel. Eliminating the heroes is... If there's anything I can do...
You can now summon Iris.
Hiya. Do you have a moment? I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by Revenants to enhance... While the effects are potent, they also... But find the optimal fit for your... From now on, I'll give you any boosters... One more thing. Developing boosters, knowing you, they... Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones?
Deepen your relationship with character and reward points that are exchanged for items. Yokuro, brandy, soap, and rations. What do you think she wants? She seems like soap and rations, probably.
Wow. Soap? Sure you don't mind? I know it's not exactly a priority, but it's hard to find the good stuff these days. I really appreciate it. Take care.
Now this lady, I bet, would want brandy.
As you can.
Oh,
We're
I
done
can't.
here.
No, wait, she has somewhere in here you can give her a gift. I don't remember. It's like...
I sell tools.
Yeah, see, we gotta buy our rifle ammo. You gotta stock up. She just teleports around and runs every shop here. Is it this way? There's like a restroom. Not like a bathroom restroom, but like here we go. Pre-collapse fashion mag.
My minions operate shops in each region. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes? If you don't mind indirect aid, that is.
She definitely wants vintage brandy.
Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift.
Or not. Maybe a history book?
A history book? Worthless. History is written by the victors.
Fashion, maybe?
I'll toss it somewhere.
Damn.
You better spend...
She don't want any of the gifts. The other one was so nice. I'm gonna go give her more gifts.
Noah is... Let's take the...
You like knowing about history.
I've been searching for this book. You brought it for me? Each page is a window into history. Let me know if you have need of me.
Now that all you're unique. What's more, I've come up. Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize its effect. Come see. Stay safe out. Proceed.
Do you want present?
A most precious gift indeed. Is it no trouble? You would treat me to a handmade meal. Most kind of you. Stay safe.
Hey, military rations! Always ate those while working. They make... Praying you stay safe.
Wait. Receive gift. Exchange items. She's got recipe for steak. Slightly increased weapon attack power and strength. It continues until death. Sure.
Proceed.
Recipe, Arabiata. Maximum Ichor and willpower. What gifts do you have?
Noah, let's take...
Rich flan. LP.
Let me...
I like how everybody is like, yeah, she's sus. Something about this lady. It don't add up.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn. Talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I mean, there's something sus about her for sure. I think so. I got a bunch of new blood codes, I think. No, but I did get new partners. Alright, so Lou gains Ichor when shot. And then she gives me 2 to mind, 2 to dex, speed up charge drain attacks, 2 to vitality and defense up, all status ailment resistance, and max Ichor up, but she's unsummonable. Let's try her out. See if she's good. Oh, hang on. Let me pull each of them out to get their blood codes real fast. "16 strength, Jesus. Balance up while buffed with defense up from Forma. Strength burden is 10 less. Alright, well we can't use that. Jadwiga is magic Forma, attack power up. Use HP to reload when out of ammo. Iker gained on dagger hits. So the best for me would still just be Noah. But I would need to... Let me see if those boosters that I have, I think I equip those. Maybe I do it here. Boosters. Attack up, power up for next attack after a drain. Fortitude 2 and Mind 2. I mean, I think I just slapped them all on. Oh, well, I should level up every person, though. Because if I level them all up, I'm going to get their thing. Like, hers is probably going to be a vitality booster, and hers might be an Iker booster. Willpower goes down to 6. I have to take that off, and then my dex is shit. I can deal with one burden stack. It's the Death Stranding. See, what's interesting is when I did it with, when I tried to go forward in time, and I didn't save Noah. Oh no, there she is. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is this weird crazy lady. But there she is. She's actually just like an elite. Alright, let's bonk her. Was it because of my fucking blood code? I'm not dealing any damage. Ow!
The wait's over.
Lady. Magic fucked her up.
I'm going all out. Let's turn this around.
What are you doing? Move. I feel like I need to have aerial attacks after I do that, though. I feel like I'm tickling her ass. The defense up from having her is kind of fucking insane, though.
Take this. I'm going all out. Will you be all right?
Magic, I just hit her with a couple fireballs and she was dead. I'm about to go level up. Well, I don't have a second weapon yet, so I guess there's not really... Oh, fuck yeah. Idiot. Luna Rapacis staff. Is that a weapon? It is a halberd with boosted blade horizon and Highland. What's this? Channel strength into an energy blade for a horizontal slash. Hold the input to increase reach and power, and consume all LP to boost attack power. I mean, I'm kind of curious about it. Let me go. Well, let me cross the fucking. No, what, you can do this, right?
Welcome,
Buy something. Oh, tender light, so it's considered like a rare. I mean, I could just fucking level up the... even though I can't have magic yet, I can't have a dual weapon yet, I think I'm gonna level this up. Just so that if I need to be like, okay, I gotta pump some magic, I can do that. I did get a code for a review. There will not be one, however, as there is no time. Because Neo. Can expect a Neo review. Damn, yeah, look at my fucking bar, bro. My blue bar, it's so much bigger. Yeah, for this one, the review is a watch and decide for yourself. Yo, lady, you suck ass. Leave me alone. Reminds me of fucking Draconic Sentinel, the way she's chasing my ass down. Oh, locked in is an understatement. The Leo 3, bro. So much stuff I can't say right now.
What is this?
NR1 compared to NR What is
It's
NR? Are you talking
addressed to
Neo 1
you.
and Neo 2?
To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
RPG Division won't be playing Neo 3. Why? This feels like Disney music. My motorcycle? You shouldn't have. NR is abbreviation of number. Ah! How does Code Vein 2 compare to its predecessor? Better in some aspects, worse in others.
An awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking take it. Motorcycle! Vroom, vroom.
A battle to save the world.
Waifu on the back of my bike.
To be honest,
We're big gaming now.
used to be filled with doubt. Alone.
Oh, the control on this
really
sucks.
felt suffocating. But now, I have you.
RPG
Together,
Division says Team Ninja's recycling the same stuff over and over. Yeah, it sounds like they're just not fans of Neo, to be honest.
Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
This sequel has stuff that the other games had. I'm upset by it. I don't know, man. I would say that's like some smooth brain logic.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Yeah, you gonna be. How's the game feeling? It's okay. I mean, the biggest thing I don't like about this is the open world. It's like, that's the open world. I don't think it's good. Like, I mean, most games you would see this collapsing structure and be like, oh, there's probably a loot underneath there. You know, my natural instinct was there's definitely loot at the bottom of this. No, there's fucking nothing. Why is this here? Why can I do stuff here? Why can I run all over it if there's nothing? Why make structure if not to hide loot? That's how my brain looks at stuff. Imagine if Dark Souls... Yeah, exactly. Like, now, it seems weird to be upset that Neo 3 is going to play similar to Neo 2 with some new changes. Like, that's fucking why it's called Neo 3.
City, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's
Neo
cocoon.
3 is open field. It's
Let's start by
very...
looking for leads.
I wouldn't compare it to open world like this or like Elden Ring. It's different. The demo gave a pretty good representation of how it is. But basically the way Neo 3 works is there's like regions that are open. So like, I don't know. It's not just like this is the first region. Like there are set maps where it's like this part of the map is open, but there's going to be certain parts of it where you're like, I can't get into there. I wonder how. And then maybe doing a quest is going to get you a key to open up something. Or there's going to be certain areas that are crucibles that are like fully self-contained, a lot more similar to the missions that we got in the previous Neo games. So like there's a lot of stuff Like, you still have that mission structure that you've come to expect from Neo 1 and Neo 2, but then there's like large open field areas as well. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Very different. Very different than your traditional open world approach. Because you're going to go through zones and like, you know, you're going to be playing those zones like they're levels, I guess, if that makes sense.
You're... the Revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
Bro, you can't even stand.
Please. You are a hunter after all. The Luna Rapacis scalded his mind.
Jose.
Like each zone is, I guess a way to think of it. So if we were to put it in terms of Elden Ring, imagine like Elden Ring starts and the only thing you know about is like Limgrave. And so there's like set dungeons that are more linear in Limgrave, but you can run around all over Limgrave. And there might be parts where it's like, I wonder how I get across this bridge. And it turns out you can find something that'll help you get across the bridge. And then Limgrave finishes and you go to a new area. Now you're just in Liurnia. So it's kind of like that. It doesn't have the, like, it's not a giant continuous open map where everything's connected because you're going through timelines. They talked about it on one of the dev casts, but there's different, like, we're starting, let me just fucking Google it. There's multiple. Okay, so we start with Edo period, which is like shortly after the stuff with William, if I remember correctly. Then we go Sengoku period. Then we go Heian period. And then we do Bakamatsu period. And those are the 4 that they have revealed thus far. But so you're like taking jumps through time in Neo, and then, you know, completely new map, completely new layout, completely new zone. Why is there nothing here? But each of those timelines is like a self-contained mini open world.
Everyone here.
We'll talk more about it Wednesday.
We should be safe here.
Yeah, Elden Ring's map is chock full of shit, which is why I think it works. I think, like, if you want to make a good open world game, your world needs to, like, people need to look at your world and be like, oh, what the fuck's over there? I want to go explore. Like, looking around this, the only thing that immediately draws my eye is that big fucking glowy thing. That big orb in the sky. Everything else, I'm just like, you know, old building, old building, old building. That old building's kind of funky. Maybe there's something cool over there. Old building, old building, old building. And, you know, we're obviously, like, we're checking all over, but for the most part, this bitch is kind of empty.
The caravan should have arrived by now. They say this place was bustling when Jose was running things.
And that's my problem with the open world here.
Resurgences like this once happened all throughout the world. This should do it.
Shit, did it one tap him? Yeah, it did. Okay.
I see you can handle yourself.
Big swing. I think, is this, yeah, this is different from the halberd moveset that I had. Smack, and then a swing. Smack, and a swing. Interesting. So what about this one? Upward swing. So that's a 3-hitter. And then the other one was like a swing and a poke. So even with the long swords... It's mostly the same moveset. That's kind of cool though. So what? This is just A scaling strength. That'd actually be fucking great to use right now because I'm. I have on the strength blood code. No, I put on Noah's. Let me put on Iris. Yeah, there we go. I'll level up her blood code and I'll use this big fucking bonky stick that has an energy greatsword. But like, still, we ran over here, we fought 3 enemies. There's nothing else, bro. I don't know why. Like, cause, like, alright, this, oh man. All this stuff. And like, so from here, I got up to like, is that the thing? I got up to wherever the cocoon is. I like found the cocoon. But so this is stuff I had a chance to play when I was messing around on PlayStation. But like, there's just fucking nothing. And I don't understand why they would take this away from what they had going on at the first Code Vein, to where it was like, you know, more structured and you're going all over.
Keep your wits about you.
There we go. We found something. A tender crimson stone. There we go. It was like a mini boss thing. Oh, his sound is still bugged. Oh, fuck. Damn, bro is still missing his sound effects. God damn, that thing fucking hurts. It looks like mutant Rajang, but he spits out poop.
Isn't the end.
The mask is decided.
You're awake again.
I hope the sound fucking works this time, because this happened on the PS5 too, and I was like, that's weird. I just chalked it up. I was like, that's got to be like a day 1 patch thing. But it's like the first world boss you meet and bro's sound is still bugged. Okay, now it's working. No, a big whiff, baby. Oh, he drop kicked me. God damn it, you piece of shit.
Have some of this.
I wonder if I could farm him and get a weapon from him like I did the Moon Lady.
I'm glad that's out of the way. Well done.
Oh yeah, someone was asking about the full map. There you go. It all depends what you have on. Like this. This one's parry. I don't have the fortitude to use it. I'm gonna put on one of the. Actually, I can't equip any shield because I need to level my blood code more.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
Hey, he is alive again. No motorcycles here. Rude? Can't see! Let me out of this corner. Bruh.
Now for our comeback.
I really don't like how they will poise through, like...
The wait's over.
You don't get any fucking poise in this game.
Over here. That's nothing. Take this. Would you be all right? This should do it. Now. I'm going all out.
There's our sword! It's worth 2,000 a kill? That's pretty good. Oh, nope. That's the edge of the world. That's an easy way to respawn, though.
This is going to be tough.
Valentin? I haven't gone far enough to get him. Even if you can. I mean, there's a reason I picked my character's voice based on the fall. That's going to be most of my deaths.
Nicely saved.
Come on. I want you to... Alright, I got big attack boost now. Send it! Boom! About 2,400 damage. Am I not dead?
Take this.
Deformed ape heart. What else is over here?
So this is where the cultists have taken up.
Moonstone.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Phantom assault. That's a one-handed katana move.
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
I need one of those thingies. I'm pretty dead.
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims.
No, I'm really
Her frenzy
early.
strikes without care or focus.
This is the first 4 hours still.
After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild.
122
There
degrees
must
in
be a
South
way inside the
Australia.
tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
122, bro. At that point, you just fucking put an egg outside and it cooks. Game Informer reviewed the game on PS5 and mentioned nothing about poor
lovely
performance.
place.
That's
It's a
wild.
bit melancholic.
The performance is probably the biggest
Telling
holdback
what lurks
about this
inside.
game.
Be careful.
Performance, and then like I said, open world. I'm gonna keep harping on the open world, but I think the open world here is
Perfect timing. How about a
just exceedingly dull. So there's that way. Yeah, no, I think I do go that way. On base PS5, there were issues with like frame rate. There were visual bugs. That running animation. Right, this is normal, ready? It's the startup run, ready? The start of the sprint is the poop sprint. Oh, where's the bathroom? I gotta find it.
Always improving.
Where are we at? 9:30? Yeah, I guess we could wrap things up here. Yeah, so that's gonna be your first look. I'll do some more of this tomorrow because can't do Neo yet. But we'll see. Like I said, no Let's Play currently planned because I wanted to focus on getting the Neo series and the review for that done. And there was no way I was gonna juggle 2 Souls-likes at the same time. So this will end up being a stream game primarily. If I get all the way through it, maybe I'll do some little guides and stuff for it. But regardless, we're going to wrap things up for now. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch you then.